position. Not one time has Lord Joe Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Joe Tai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Joe Tai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Joe Tai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Joe Tai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Joe Tai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Ce was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Ce looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in U. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
The young C's been busy these days, with even more...
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of U, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into U by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count. Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
We're only surviving because my husband is...
The
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take that! There we go! Take that! Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Take that! Let's go! Halt! We must assess the situation. Take that! There we go! Take that! Take that! Take that! Can't believe
The enemy has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Let's go! This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush! Take that! Take that! Time to act. Let's go. Let's go. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take it. Take that.
Those guys don't want to unite.
Well,
I'm gonna protect my...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's...
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanently furrowed in constant.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tired. They say Lord Huanggai.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Soa would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I do not care who rules this place.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Lord Eugene is way too strong. Well...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. I'm sure that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Soon family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us.
The enemy
now,
officer
we need to face forward
has been
and keep
defeated.
going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Mother of our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march! Let's go. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this? With all my might.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Let's go.
Let's go. The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been
Seems
defeated.
this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Let's go.
This path leads behind the castle. We keep going this way.
The enemy officer
We can attack the
has
enemy
been
from
defeated.
behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
I know how to get the job done.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
He's out.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
Then you will be sending the current siege.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, we'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
You really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
The enemy officer.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans.
This territory is ours.
You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have
The
gone
enemy
east.
officer has been
Leave me
defeated.
alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to
The
rule
enemy
our
officer
kingdom.
has been defeated.
All right, let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
All right, the enemy officer
The ram looks ready.
has been defeated.
My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight!
Looking rough.
Charge!
They're up to something.
Not on my watch!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! My strength was not enough. Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
I know how to get the job done.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Time to attack.
It's not enough.
And I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Time to act.
Take this!
You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Been defeated.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you back.
I'll give you the honor of it. Face destruction! Turn the tapes! Good.
Time to attack.
I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Very nicely
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Let's go.
That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place!
Time to attack.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I will slay as many officers as necessary
The
to
enemy
fulfill
officer
my duty.
has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Prepare yourselves. Got you. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Our spirit has
The
never
enemy
been
officer
higher.
has been defeated.
Is ours.
Time to act.
I will slay as many officers as necessary.
He's out. The
to
enemy
fulfill my
officer
duty.
has been defeated. Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
In through the front gate! If we don't stop them...
Everyone, now! You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't done, not in the least.
Let's go.
You rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I knew you would come.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Swen! Fledgling like you outsmart me!
Alright. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Time to act.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone.
Take this.
Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Take that!
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Lujiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's...
Lord Han Dong does so much.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brows permanently furrowed and concentrated.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Good to have you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Let's go.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about this?
attack!
Let's give it to them!
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on! Time to attack! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Prepare yourselves.
Time to act.
With all my might. Let's go. End this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're only surviving because my...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
I'm grateful.
Time to act. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might. Time to attack. Fight! Let's go.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm in your debt.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes.
It seemed like Lord...
Well...
So Lord Sun Quen's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Looks like Lord Zhou used...
Oh. That's a help.
They say Lord Huanggai.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
I wonder just how...
Oh.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Get ready to be brought down. Coming at you. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
I see. Hi.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or, that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Hey!
Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself quicker. Time to act. Got this. End this here. Time to attack. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Let's go.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
That's a help.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Lord Han Dong does...
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Have you heard? They say...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome foe.
Runan is no open plain.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces
the enemy officer
to capture enemy bases defeated. On the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong,
Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to U. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
You really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of U have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak.
Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! Now's the time!
They'll change their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Our foe is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, this area belongs to us now.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Prepare yourself, Guangzhou.
The enemy officer
are snapping
has
at your
been defeated.
What the? Where did they come from?
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Guangzhou, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Now! Everyone attack at once!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them!
That's pretty good. I won't hold back now.
Might end up killing me if I do!
Take this! Is that it?
Too powerful! Ling Tong! Must flee!
Ambush! The enemy officer slow us down has been defeated. Let's go.
No. Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such infuriating curse! Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled!
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Let's give it to them! There they are! Archer! Loose! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! All my might! Begin the advance!
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
All right, we pulled through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
I've been waiting for this.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act. Time to act.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat.
Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack.
Begin advancing.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Damn it all. I'm not yet strong enough to defeat this monster. I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet,
The enemy officer
will defeat you.
has been defeated.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came,
we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
This territory is ours.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
With all my might. Let's go.
This territory is ours. Got some guts to stand your ground against me.
Is that so? While you are a frightened foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it.
Blood is
Our own leader ran off at the first sign of trouble. No? I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. We fight with all we've got.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. Punch attack. Punch attack.
Take this!
Come, please. I need your assistance.
Time to end this!
I lost.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
Let's go.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers. But at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts. We're getting out of here.
I had no idea Huang Zhu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zhu. Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir.
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zhu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take that.
How's about a one-on-one?
Time to act. Time to attack.
Easy.
Take that.
Yeah. Try this on this side. Try. Easy.
Time to act.
Nice.
With all my might.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
They say Lord Huanggai.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Counterattack. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. Whoa. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Get prepared. Bring him down.
I can't believe it.
Counterattack.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Just got a big alcohol.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
We must fight for our all. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you, I expected.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
on even ground
defeated.
now.
This is our chance to make a move.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Being driven back. This is bad. Really bad. It's not over yet.
This garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Please lay down your weapon. Wish that there would be no more bloodshed between us.
The enemy officer has been
defeated.
defeated.
All your basic needs shall be met. The leader of U has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us?
Is ours.
You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get started. The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
continue to fight without complaint.
Infested.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Counterattack.
Superb. Believe
You
this.
never
The
failed
enemy
to
officer
impress me with your feats. Has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Counterattack.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Break down the intruders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward! Let's march!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Get the finish. Loose. Let's go.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious. Take this.
Be gone!
Let's go.
Be gone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Time to act.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Oh, we're getting cornered. Seriously?
I've been waiting for this.
It's not working out. This is my training not enough.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your
The
people.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained
The
the
enemy
trust
officer
of the other chiefs
has been defeated.
yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
The time is right. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I knew you'd be tested.
I'm
The
glad
enemy
I
officer
believed in you.
has been defeated. Time to act.
Here we go!
Gotta be quicker than this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done it then. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. Let's give it to them.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Turns in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march. We march at once.
This the end?
Time to act.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get prepared. Bring them down.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Counterattack.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Take this.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
I'll end this.
Don't let your guard down. Looking rough. Don't let your guard down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got you. With all my might.
Take this.
Time to attack. Whoa. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been
Mountain
defeated.
dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here.
March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of rule.
Looking rough. Let's go.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
I have proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill. Yeah.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It's revealed to me my new path! Time to change. The guardians of peace must oppose those in power. Even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way! Better ready yourself.
Going down.
Is that all you can muster, Zuluan? You have come so far. But still, you are powerless against me. Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain.
Let's go.
Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
With all my might.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this. This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on? I've proved I'm a true warrior for the Three Kingdoms. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Is at hand, is ours. Keep up the pace. Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough.
Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as Guardians of Peace! Easy. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. Time to finish. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. We Guardians of Peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way! Better ready yourself. Mountain dwellers of old.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me di-
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom
An expeditious advance.
The enemy officer
to our cause
has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down,
The enemy
we will
officer
always rise again.
has been defeated.
This very land is our foundation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yu. The dedication of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
all my might.
The enemy officer
I will be the light that
has
guides
been
you all.
defeated.
Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Time to act.
Make enemy officers like they used to.
We're evenly matched.
The enemy officer
to show
been
them
defeated.
what we're made of.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has
it.
been defeated.
We can pick them off here. In the advance.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in service of Wu.
King of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. There will be no more bloodshed between us. Huanggai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met.
The enemy officer
has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huanggai.
The enemy
We will
officer
hear your
has
offer.
been defeated.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Everyone, now!
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
There we go! Take this!
All right. Now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
My strength is not enough.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
nothing to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Everyone, now!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counter attack. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Astonishing. You shall lead us
the enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Hearing about. Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and whom? This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Let's go.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, Sun Quan!
Begin advancing!
Time to act.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Once more!
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march! End this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Right where
has
we
been
want
defeated.
them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming?
Got you! Counterattack!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Time to act.
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Take this!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Counterattack!
Counterattack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here.
March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force.
Is ours.
So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos, and this. It revealed to me my new path. My last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery. And I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
in striving for peace, Anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in U. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shanyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! There we go! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
There we go! Let's go! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done!
You've done very well.
Believe this.
It's the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been
push
defeated.
things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
matter how you slice it.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Time to act. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
There we go! Somebody even lazier than I am.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There we go. Here's the resistance is futile.
Time to act.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep honing your
has been
skill
defeated.
and amaze me once more.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick
The enemy
close to me.
officer
Now!
has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Get here!
Can't believe it. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'll be back for now. A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
place. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Everyone,
I've been waiting. Time to act. One more for the glory of Wu.
I'll end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
all my might.
Let's give it to them. Too weak. Don't get too excited.
With all my might. Counter attack. Time to act. Got you. Time to act. Time to attack.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Time to act. Time to act.
Well done. Most impressive.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Time to end this. You lot are more than capable.
Let's go.
You lot are more than capable.
Amazing! You cannot the enemy officer not without defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Prepare for attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time to get excited.
Get prepared.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go at our own pace.
officer has been defeated.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
to defeat Huangzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. And our next objective shall be Shako in Jing Province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to
Do you think this deployment is...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province. Cao Cao.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then, I will be able to consider even greater ambitions, without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man, at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Hi. My wit... Don't let me down now. Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
Let's get serious.
There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the event.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Ming. I will take down Gan Ming, calmly, and with certainty.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am. Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will send you running right back home! Let's go. Let's march! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
He's moving forward just
The enemy
like we
officer
planned.
has been
We will
defeated.
set off their traps and get them to lower their guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Bring him down. All right, go. Take the fight to them. Stop their advance.
Here I go.
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
Hold my punch.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Counterattack. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Let's go.
This territory is momentous to our advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
I've been waiting for this, son. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold! Begin the advance!
Forget this! The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships! We're going after Sun Quan!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Advance! Now that you are tested, things do not seem
enemy
so
officer
bad. Has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
There we go.
Taking the bait.
Go and eradicate them.
Ferocious tune indeed.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such an
has been
obvious
defeated.
trap won't phase us in the slightest. Now push them back.
We should hold here.
On me. We have the perfect use for a group like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan.
What a pompous little... Forget it. Don't do my job. Simple as that.
There he is at last.
He is the enemy officer.
Advance now.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ni.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should also make a move. Take an enemy ship.
He's out.
Enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all! With all my might.
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
Gotcha. So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Oh, face!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy was one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
No need to frenzy. Wait here for now.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to
The
say,
enemy officer
no holding back.
has been defeated.
Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
I've gotten through. Just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Forward march!
Oh, my passion. This will do.
Shouldn't rush in.
Time to end this. This land is ours!
How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
I believe in you.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. Fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? And we will head straight for their base.
This territory is ours.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is our chance. Now charge!
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will not run. Our battle in Xuanjuan will be decided here and now. I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on!
Much longer than I remain loyal to Huangzu. I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Strength was not enough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now that worked, things do not seem so bad. Accomplished more than I could have hoped for. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Oh, Ganin!
So you arrived.
The moment has come. So near to fight? My blood races with anticipation.
Okay, let's do this. What's that? Counterattack.
Officer has been defeated. At least I made a mark on the battlefield.
Cut through!
All my might.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Quicker. Almost at all limits.
The enemy officer yielding has been defeated.
Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Get everything ready. It's time to strike.
As good a time as any. The enemy officer, I give up, has been defeated. Will resist no further.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy.
I knew you would come.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
I was just thinking of you. And now,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Bring him down.
You have come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
This. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've finally done it.
We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, The two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu is busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Let's go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Time to act.
A worthy foe approach.
The enemy officer
shall take care of
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay in formation! We will stand by here. Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready! Charge! Here.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have.
The enemy officer
Get ready.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Prepare yourselves.
An even match. We must push harder.
officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing!
We cannot succeed. Not without you.
This is tough. Let's go. But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm making my way up!
Yeah.
This officer bows before the might of the
enemy
Su
officer
family.
has been defeated.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Time to act. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is ours.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have them now, but don't let up.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it. You'll see me again.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been
Another
defeated.
one falls behind me.
Counting on you.
Time to act. Counterattack.
I'm in this.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. Perfect timing.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. With all my might.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Nice try.
Just one blow! Gotcha!
Time to act. Punch your attack.
Another one falls behind me.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Time to act.
With all my might.
To nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take this! Turn the tables. Concentrate. Time to act. Let's get serious. And open. Take that. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in U. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumors that they're...
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Surprise quiz time!
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because hey, he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Qiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Being able to fight alongside me.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengzhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhengzhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently, and this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha! There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the Alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. We have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
It is I, Sun Shang.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Easy. Kid. Take that. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Hear the bells and tremble! Standing! Stands before you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Nothing
defeated.
but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
Open it!
Our preparations are now complete.
Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Got this! Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships. Shoot it up!
An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer
that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, blue suit. Now it'll get interesting. Advance.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east. Bear witness.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
Begin the advance. Situation.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been
What are you
defeated.
waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
My strength is not enough.
Let's go.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
We've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I, G1, shall take you on!
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taino. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as
The
an
enemy
elite
officer
naval force.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Got you! Begin the advance!
This will do!
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know. Let's go!
The enemy officer.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
I'll give this all my passion.
Feel the tides turning
The
in
enemy
our
officer
favor.
has been
Now's the
defeated.
time to push on. Just accept my fate.
It's a ferocious tuning.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Let's go.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That takes care of that. Let us march on. I know how to get the job done.
Get open.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
All of you, follow me! Take this.
All my might.
Take this! Go!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Back for now. A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Yeah.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north! Ah!
My strength was not enough.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
that stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
You've caught. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's an advantage.
The enemy officer
Let us press on.
has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. For it is my job to oversee you.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. Let's go.
The enemy officer like this has been defeated.
Sure of your abilities.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Cornered Saima.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think this is
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, let's go. Rough. Oh my Whoa. Tables turn. Take this. To the legs. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this. I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
Wait. Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Let's go.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Han Dong, do you have any ideas?
Ah, Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jin had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shen Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. These days, I'm a nuisance to everyone. I'm in no position to expect a warm welcome. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret. Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. But we have the better...
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Cao Cao's forces?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified, then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Let's go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
An enemy worth our attention. After them. Officer retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. All of you, with me. I shall be your home. Come fight me. Bear witness to my power. I must retreat for now. Next time, it will be different.
open.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready.
Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. You must push harder.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess I want to die. There we go. Time to act. Take that. Get this here. Let's go. All my might. Take this. Take that. There we go. That. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After them. Fight me.
been defeated.
All of you, with me.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
been defeated. I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. While my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
is starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, mobilize our troops. This means it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly winds of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then. Yes.
Oh?
Yes.
Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Listen up, everyone.
The bow maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. You may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation. Stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I can. Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
I'm heading to the altar.
That must be the sleeping dragon shooting the altar.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle.
for this area.